Hello, hello, hello. It's Tuesday, innit? And we're starting a new game. We're starting The Altars. Yes, me and my 28 other personalities. Hello, hi Siuni. And Tropic is sus. I see. Shenanigans, hi. DJ, hello, hello. And of course Rambo, hello, hello. How you doing? How is Tuesday treating you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fine. Hope you had a good day so far. I have not played this game. I haven't seen it played, so it's going to be a blind playthrough. Nice. I like it. Are you excited? I'm excited. So I would say, without further ado, let's get into it. Right? We do have you can vote for choices. There is an integration and extension going on Twitch. So whenever choices are possible for you to make, I will give that option to you. So that could be interesting. Please be gentle. Why in sickbay? Because I didn't have any spaceship laying around that I could sit in. So the spaceship, the sickbay, I thought would be the best option. Yep. It sounds like a bad choice. I know. I never learn. Anyway, that's what we're doing. Yeah. So sickbay is now repurposed. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There's a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route. While the sun burns behind the islands. Thomas Tranströmer, the Blue House. How's the
end up here?
How's the sound?
My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
All right. Ooh. Wow, what is going on here?
That was a tough landing. Polsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Okay. That's a good thing. But we need to figure out what happened. Typical West and camera. Okay. So we have crashed. As it seems. In an interesting ocean. Alright. Dialogue seems quiet for your taste? Okay. The master volume is a little bit down, but the rest is... Well, maybe if I turn down this, the dialogue will be better? Could be a tad louder. Alright. Well, let's see how it goes like this. Alright, and if it's not better, then let me know. Okay, here we go. Ow, oh jeez. It's just like outside. I mean, outside our window. Oh, that rain and stuff? Let me guess, that's Sprint, okay. Alright, alright. Holy hell.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
Something clearly read wrong, but nice environment, almost like home. What? I am not so sure about this environment. Hold shift to run, yes. That looks very...
You read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
It looks super oily.
Maybe the radio's broken.
Like super oily. Once you have the E3 area, why am I not surprised? Go swimming for science? Yeah, I can't. It won't let me go swim. Sorry, can't swim. Can't die in the water for now. No idea what's going on later. Mark with the dot approach now and press E to climb. E! That is a very weird button to climb. Some dispersion going on in that water. That water looks horribly wrong. There's a chute up there. Oh, hello.
No, it's the captain. Shit. Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others. What happened? She didn't crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it.
Ew.
I don't get it.
Me neither. Okay. Oh, wait. It seems I have some stuff going on. Maybe I should go to, no, yeah. Maybe like this? Can you see? Yeah, now you can see. Perfect. Okay.
Mobile base. There it is. Polsky here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. And try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
Gotta keep moving, yes. So far, I'm getting a little bit of Death Stranding. Weird. Okay, so we have the radioactive, and we have some energy up there, down there, on the bottom left. Yeah, you too? The captain definitely did strand that. Thank you, Entropic.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be. Why?
Oh no.
Makes no sense.
Damn. Imagine.
Radiation wave?
What?
Now? Oh shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
Sure, no pressure. I'm running as fast as I can. Run, Forrest! Oh god, did we... Run!
Yes, the elevator. Quick.
Elevator? Oh, there.
Come on. Come on. That was close.
Okay, made it. Cool game. What's next? Oh, day one. Okay. Roll credits.
Hello?
Ooh, there's a whole lot of stuff here.
Anybody here?
Anybody? Yeah, I need to move. I think I need to move over here for this one. I think that might be the better option.
Here.
There we go.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
Base overview. Okay. Oh, that is XCOM all over again. I'm getting flashbacks. I'm in the airlock. There's the quantum computer, small storage, communications room, command center, captain's cabin, small storage. Okay, and to keep it all level. Best maze. A base mass. Best maze. Nice. That's water. Journey cost, most likely. Or fuel? I don't know. We'll see. Radiation barrier. So many things. What I have? Organics. Basic resources used for cooking, much and crafting items, also utilized as fuel for the base. Metals. Basic resource used for crafting most items and build modules. Radiation barrier can't work without radiation filters. One radiation filter powers the barrier for 1 day. So I have them for 5 days? How do I make them? Mush. Most basic type of food made of organics. And a resource for cooking meals in the kitchen can also be consumed raw. Raw food. Raw science. And I have just practically nothing. Okay. Task. Anyone home? Find the communication room. I have to find the communications room and call for help. Company might not know about the accident or that someone survived. Nothing in the manual. That is a weird camera angle. The build menu to see available... What? Open the build menu to see available modules. New modules have to be placed near existing ones. Possible placement points marked by lights. Bestmate sounds like a tool the Doomslayer would use. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I did find the communications room. Oh boy, I don't like this. I don't like the camera. The camera is horrible. Okay, calling.
Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
I can hear you, Captain Machine.
Audience voting. Whenever you're not sure which dialogue option to choose or which alter to support, you can activate the Twitch vote option to let your viewers express their opinion. To do so, press V when the voting prompt appears on the screen. You will always see the latest poll numbers. The voting will end the moment you make your choice. You aren't obliged to follow your viewers' most popular choices. The vote won't start automatically at the beginning of the next dialogue. You have to activate it for yourself every time. Alright. People. The options are, I'm not the captain, or this is the new captain speaking. You have the options there. I think I need some sort of 15-second timer or something. Alright, voted. This is the new captain speaking.
Great, this is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolsky. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone, together with the rest of the crew. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to sunrise.
Huh. Hi, Fisk. Okay, 15 seconds. Vote now. I need a timer. For next day, I get a timer. Okay. What danger?
What do you mean? Remaining to what? Talk to me. What's the danger?
The planet activity rising. Shorter days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Visit instructions and logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what? You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Uh-oh.
Sunrise. Perfect.
Jeez.
I need to find those captain's logs.
True. Yep. Press tab to navigate to manual to find logs. Manual. Oh, okay. Evacuation procedure? Tutorials, audience voting, we got that. Welcome to the Evacuation Functionality Manual. In case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol and move the base to a safe location. The following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. The steps will be automatically tracked on your HUD. Prepare for the journey. Gather 60 medals outside. Escape the sun. Great. Locating organic matter deposits requires the deployment of an Ally Corp polygonal scanner. Okay. This handy tool, alongside other necessary equipment such as mining outposts and pylons, can be crafted in the workshop module of the base. Shift and down. Airlock. I want to go down. The radiation level at night are deadly. Exiting the base is currently not permitted. You can rest in the captain's cabin until tomorrow. Okay. So it's 4 in the morning. Got it. Captain's cabin. Well, since I am the new captain. Oh, look at that. And the day. Hi, Balderoni. Happy Tuesday to you all. How you all doing? This is your energy bar. It shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you are tired, you're still able to work, but every task will take much longer. Okay. Now I can go out. Alright. Shallow deposits. You can find shallow deposits on the planet surface that contain limited amount of resources that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dust. Approach the deposit and interact with it. Another chute. Okay. Where do we go? Oh, there. Okay, cool. And how?
Shiny rock. Might be a source of metals.
Could be. Jesus! Are you okay? That's very enthusiastic mining. Just got back home, visiting your dad? Oh, nice! Very nice. What's that? Recharge. Okay, that's full. How's Tuesday been so far? We have tons of rain. Like, tons of rain. Um, I'm not a fan of that much rain, but hey, it is what it is, right? But the rest is actually quite nice because I can play and I have you all here and we have a new game, so yeah. Okay. Uh Workshop. Yes. Where do I want the workshop? Next to machinery? Oh, I can expand it here. Oh, my bad. Oh, okay. Cool. Some modules are not connected. Do you want to discard the changes? No. Do I have to connect them with a corridor? No, hold on. What if I put you there and put you there? Oh, I can move them around here as well. Oh. If I put... I can't put you... I can put you there. Every base needs corridors. Elevator. Why can't I connect them though? I'll have to be connected through an elevator. Oh, well that would make sense. So if I put that cabin there and then that there, for example, that now should work, right? Okay. I don't know what you want from me. There. One can move horizontally but not vertically. There we go. Hi Vinny, you have no idea what's going on? Me neither! Welcome, join the club. Craft a scanner. So for that, I suppose I need to go to the workshop. And now craft a scanner. Awesome. queue it up. To create an item, first schedule the work on the workshop queue. You can then work on the queued items on the workbench. To create an item, first schedule the work and then work on them on the item. Okay. Aha. Alright. Okay. New task. Organics matter. Find an organic deposit area. So... did I equip the scanner now right away? I suppose I did. The first step to scanning a deep deposit is to find the deposit area. An organics deposit can be recognized by blue smoke. Have to open the map. Oh. It's the Dune map all over again. Doom maps. Great! 3D maps! We are going to have fun, aren't we? Ah, nice. That's going to be great. Okay, blue lights. Where would we find blue light? Or blue smoke? Organics! Aha!
I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
Rules? Better than no map at all, though? Entropic, are you new here?
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
The History of the Universe by Chris and Jack. Millennia after the fall of humankind, the father tells his son the story of the universe.
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
He found a movie among other things.
A movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
Might be a good thing. Multi-tool! Oh my god, we have a multi-tool! Nice. And a calendar. Photos of luxury cars. Doomed. Dreamt of having one of them. In my fantasies, I would just hop in my muscle car and drive away from my miserable life into a cheesy sunset. Never looking back. I like it. My multi-tool. A convenient set. One of a few things everyone should always have in their pocket. I used it countless times to open bottles, fix things, and, well, open more bottles. It was a birthday present from Mom for my 18th birthday, and of course she pretended it was Father's idea, but I knew better. Do we have a coffee counter?
Yeah.
What do you mean, coffee counter?
This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
I need to move again, because there is something else that you need to see. There you go. This is going to be interesting. I have to move so much. Alright.
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
Yes. Okay, I still have to find another way up there. Maybe from the other side. Oh. Not from here. Epicenter.
What the hell?
Am I stuck already? I was going to say, don't get me stuck on the first day.
Could this be rubidium?
Hey, Vinny, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
I have to get closer. I need to collect a sample.
Extract. I have no idea what rubidium is for now, but I take it. Very nice. Very nice. Vinny, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Time zooms when mining. Uh-oh.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. It knew where it was sending us. Except... I survived.
Tiredness versus exhaustion. You run out of energy and become tired. In this state, physical work takes much longer. If you stay up until very late, you'll become exhausted. Each minute of exhaustion causes you to wake up later the next day. Okay.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
The scanner allows you to find resource deposits. By placing and connecting a probe, you can uncover the concentration of the underground resources. Look at the scanned ground and try to pinpoint the place with the most intense red coloring. That's the deepest point of the deposit. Okay, and radiation incoming? Okay, I think I'm going to do that tomorrow. I don't want to be in radiation because radiation is bad, okay?
I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
Oh, it's the night radiation. Okay, got it. Between 9 and 6, the radiation levels on the planet become deadly. Get back to the base before your suit breaks down. Can I somehow repair the suit, or do I get just another one? Base navigation allows you to plan and start journeys between locations. Okay.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rubidium.
Okay.
You hear me? I think I found Rapidium.
Could you be a little bit more enthusiastic? So, 15 seconds. You can vote. Okay.
What?
Cause I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the Rapidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA. Provided.
Sample of DNA. Uh-huh. You know what to do. Alright.
Who are you?
Who are you?
The womb, huh?
Huh. Okay,
DNA
those.
sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rapidium speeds up organic growth.
Scan the area to find a point to build a womb module. Is that here? The womb. Okay, connected of quantum computer contains a soundproof cell growth capsule. That's a big boy here. Okay.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
A womb. Oh my. Test Rapidium. Interact. How do I do that?
Here goes. DNA sample. Rapidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
Hi!
Oh, of course. What else?
Hello?
Oh, now you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Molly. Sure, we're going to call you Molly. Can I pet you? Really? I can't? Where do I have to stand? There.
Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you?
Potential Game of the Year aspirant. We can have a sheep and we can pet it. Yep, I'm all about it. I don't like this camera though. Running in here is awful.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the Rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really found what did this.
We really found Rapidium. Yes. Okay, chat, do your thing. I have the answer that I want to give, though. Maybe we can align. Asking for a lamb kebab recipe? You monster. Okay. And vote closed. Well, no. Will you help me now?
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero,
Yep.
I could use some real assistance.
No imminent danger. Only short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Okay, cool. Thanks for the talk, I suppose. Captain's log. I need to make a climbing hook. Okay. Workshop. Climbing hook. Yes. I can't. Why can't I? I don't have enough resources. I need more resources. That's bad. Okay. Let's end the day then. End the day. Yeah. Unlimited kebabs? No. I'm not going to eat a lamb. What is wrong with you? Let those poor fellas live a little before you eat it. Is this Sims in... I have no idea, actually. Balderoni, I've never played The Sims, so I don't know. But now we are getting directly to the organics, because that's what we need. And I have 7 days until the sunrise. And sunrise or sunset? Whatever the sun does is not good. Do I really want an answer for that? No. No, it was more like a rhetorical question. Since we are talking to Earth and are standard on a potential 3-star system, this could be Alpha Cent. Are you nerding out right now, DJ? Which is our direct light here, our direct neighbor. Okay. Locate the scanned ground and try to pinpoint the place with the most intense red coloring. That's the deepest one. Yeah, I did that. But maybe it wasn't... Maybe it wasn't enough. What now? What, why doesn't that work now? Ah. Okay. If I now go from here to here to here to here. Ah, okay. That's better. Here. Yeah. 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 Hold Q and select then mining outpost. Okay. Use pylons. You can connect mining outposts to the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections from the form a green line. Okay. When you have the pylon equipped, pylons can also be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect the mining outpost with the base. Pylon. Okay, I need to go there, so... How far apart can they be? Ah, it shows me. Look at that. There you go. Just warming up. Okay. And I suppose I can connect them through here? No, they don't. I have to go around this way. Okay. Okay. So... retrieve this one. And then we have to go this way. You have connected a mining outpost to the base. From now on, you can fast travel to move quickly between the base and the mining outpost. You can access the fast travel at the airlock base entrance or at the outpost. Okay. Let's see. Okay, how can I see how much you... Aha! Work. I have to do the work? Just a little bit longer so we don't get radiation again. There we go. I suppose at some point it can be somewhat automated, maybe? I suppose? Perfect. No radiation today. Build a kitchen. No automated mining? Damn. Oh no, wait. It's the command center. There. A canteen in which you can produce food. Yes. There we go. Fantastic. I like it. Prepare 6 mush meals. You consume 1 meal each day. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. Fast travel, we saw that. That is actually nice. Production. Mining outpost. Climbing hook. I still need that climbing hook. Mush. Okay. Hi, Sinister. Hello. How about I go to sleep first? Kitchen messy right from the start. +1 realism. Yeah, you know how it is. you know how it is. So, how do I actually wait a second? No, manual. How do I follow the instructions to prepare? Are the instructions what we're doing right now? But I mean, it's not that messy, right? Start the engines in the command center. Six mush. Yeah, it's tasty. Yeah. Base navigation. Ooh, look at that. When you start the journey, you'll automatically gather all the structures built on the planet's surface. Test engine.
Whoa. What just happened?
Turn the lever in the machinery.
Come on. Don't do this to me now.
Where is the machinery? There. Pull the lever, Gronk!
That's sorted. Let's give it another go.
Okay. Sounds like a meal you would enjoy. Really? Okay. Okay, let's...
What? Again?
Again? Call ally Oi! Oops.
You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Pretty much. Ally Corp. Help! Help!
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidium can save you. I need to check data
Rapidium can save you. Check
QC
data consistency in QC. Do your worst. I don't have access to QC or save me how? What is QC? Quality Center? Yeah, nice try. Okay, I don't have
Only the
access.
captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Quantum computer.
access granted.
Oh! Oh, cool.
Man, that was easy.
It was. Hello. Analyze data from mind records of the crew. Ew.
What is this? Mine records. What's going on? Wait. I recognize this.
Uh-oh.
It's my life.
Facebook? No. Select the live event? Excuse me, what? At the crossroads, you open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. Nope, not good enough. The only place that wants you 100 miles away. You have to leave mom alone with him. Going away. You promised yourself you'd get out of there. You have kept that promise. You can't waste your life. It's something she wants. And you can still visit her. A little less often, maybe, but you can. You will visit her. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good. Like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train? Only to see mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early. And all you'll be left with is constantly drunk oath of a father. Uh-oh. You look at the letter. It's tempting. Working abroad. For 2 months. You could earn enough to support yourself in the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting, and you could send some money to mom if she needs it for her treatment. I'm not sure I like where this is going. Too late to say goodbye. Yep, you missed it. The moment she collapsed, the ambulance taking her to the hospital, it all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You effed up. It's too late to say goodbye. You failed her. But what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place? To become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you run away from it all? Ditched college, make a fresh start, forgot. But it wouldn't that be giving up again? No. Mom would want you to get on with your studies. Get a job. You have to carry on. For her. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down, it's only a project. Maybe you should have got something better than beer. You could have bought wine. But wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project. But she's so different from anyone else you ever hooked up with. And she likes you. You can see that she likes you. This is it. She's moved in. But is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would. And she knows it too. Is that what she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're going to prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors and that offer a PhD. It's tempting as hell. But the salary. How much longer are you going to be a broke as Lena? Ugh, we'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you a better prospect. But you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm and take Lena for a proper holiday. And yeah, it was a good decision. The purgatory of a 9 to 5. On the subway again. Damn, you hate that crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could take that later train and stay longer at work. No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him. Not that you would actually do. And not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card. And for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done. Someone pushes you as you try to take your seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get to this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash in the stock exchange. You heard everyone talking about the worldwide crisis approaching. But You? Laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? Oh, he's driving the cab now. Red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not that you're sitting behind the wheel of the leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5. But it's a busy night, and people leave bigger tips on Christmas. Back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer. Move abroad, sell the house, but for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank with a soaring rate of interest. And what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn. I just wish she wouldn't want it too bad. You're wondering if she is really okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes? But how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You needed to prove it to her. That was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together. Give her a better life here. Maybe find a second job? Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault those bills are piling up? As if you weren't working hard enough. Why does she make you such a big deal out of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour long day of work. My goodness. What a roller coaster, right? Yeah, is that Pascal? Pedro Pascal? Or the one from Disco Elysium? You look down another bottle, and the wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Ally Corp. Freedom. Finally, she's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you F it all up? A way out? You toss and turn in your bed and you can't stop thinking about that Ally Corp poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission in search of the mystery substance Rapidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience, and you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space, far away from here, just like you always wanted. Far away from your problems. You'll think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. That didn't work out so well. What a life, huh?
How did they get it, and what for?
What a life. Oh no, wait.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
You know what to do? Okay. What the F? Mind records?
What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Mind records need ish procedure.
No. No, I want answers. Shit.
What next?
What do you want with it?
Initiate branching procedure.
What does it do?
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
What?
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Alter what?
Alter? Alter what?
Okay.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use Rapidium to create a... someone. And to alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right?
Oh, okay.
All right. How about my other options?
None.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Great! There we go. Initiate the branching procedure in the QC. Oh boy. Here we go. Is the world ready for this? A lot of me's? I don't think so. But you're getting it anyway.
What? What is it doing? I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
Ignition? Is that minus or plus? Oh. Oh, okay. I was going to say. Excuse me, what? That makes sense. Plus 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with his constant shouting. Is this what you're rejecting college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of your mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time, you should just lock your door on him. But what would mom say? Yeah. And there is the title call. Oh no, DJ, you're sub right now. There you go. Imagine sitting there and watching a machine create another version of you. My goodness. Oh hey! Thank you for gifting that up to DJ. That's super nice, thank you. Oh boy. Okay. Make up your altar in the womb. Oh, I'm already here, okay. Now you can wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There you go. Hello?
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I?
Anxiety and insecurity. Okay, we take it easy on him first. Relax, you're in a lab. I know
You're
you
in
folks.
a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think you're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you?
Fine. Fair. I am Jan Dolsky.
Okay. My name is Jan Dolsky. Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too? So you think you're Jan Dolsky as well? What kind of bullshit is this? Hmm? What's your role on the mission? I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
No, it's not.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. Man. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
The other way around. Well, yeah. You can put it that way.
Sort of, yeah. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us.
For now.
Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me.
Yes.
This version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board.
Yes.
If there was no malfunction, where would I be?
I would... Do it. Phoenixer, is that you? I suppose it is you. Yeah, okay. You'd still exist somewhere.
You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least?
Theoretically? Wow. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I?
Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds.
I don't like this kind of pressure.
Well, that makes two of us.
Fine. Show me the way.
Uh-oh.
Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Uh-oh. Great! We have a second us, but already he hates us. Awesome! Not enough resources? No! Okay. What? Yeah, look, there we go. I need to mine a bit. I don't want to travel. I have to work. Okay, cool. Oh wait, I can travel back from here. Right? Yeah. I can. Cool. Give me a hug, other me. I don't think the other me wants to give a hug right now. Technician is born, a new altar is ready. I don't want to have another altar right now. If I can. Okay. Do you want to automatically collect structures before starting your journey? You can automatically collect 5 pylons and a mining outpost. Yes. Collect. Okay, so we are away from here. The sheep. I love the sheep. You can't see it. It's behind my... Oh, wow. We live in a big motorcycle wheel. Open the altars tab. There we go. Young technician. He's angry. Okay. The Altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log on the left provides insights into recent events. I'm Pete at Jan. He's very irritating. Oh, great. Yeah, we move in, exactly. At least we are not going to burn to a crisp anytime soon. Famous last words. Okay, let's talk with F. There you go. Hello.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
I understand you're angry, but I need your help.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
You do the same.
You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well.
I know you. I create. No. You're going to get that. I don't think he likes us very much. I'm not hungry. Already ate 5 mush today. No. Don't eat all the mush. Yeah, I know. I created you.
I know you well enough.
Uh-oh.
I created you. Wow. Playing God already.
Yeah, that wasn't the best choice.
Same DNA. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Great job, Chad. Great job. Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failures. To repair the communications room, you'll need a repair kit. You can craft one in the workshop. What have you done? That's a good... Chat is trying to get this playthrough very short. Because everybody is peed at us. Everybody is mad at us. And if everybody is mad at us, then it... the playthrough is done sooner than you think. Okay, repair kit. Yeah, that's not how it works, Siuni. Not how it works. Okay. Lucas.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
Far from okay.
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's, called branching.
I don't care what it's called.
Duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control. Orbital substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
How can you be so calm about that?
How can you be so calm about it?
We do a lot of crisis management here at STC. We need cool heads. But you reported finding Rapidium. That's exciting, actually.
Okay, I have some questions.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
No, not at all.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
What about the mind records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
I don't like him.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good.
Yeah,
Nothing to
that's
worry
not
about.
helping me right now.
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no Rapidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
Aha.
Historic data.
Some old research, nothing important.
So, hard conclusions are more like your thing, right? But then, assumptions by data. Aha. I don't like him. He looks like Kojima, so maybe we are in some kind of Death Stranding. I wouldn't be surprised. So, you're getting me out of here.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
How do you know you're not talking to him?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around. How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me. Won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
Oh my
I
god.
told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
I hate
Hey.
that dude.
Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Memories.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You are so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Yeah, and don't come back. You can learn more about your Alter's life by choices analyzing his life path in the quantum computer module. Got him, yeah. Womp womp. Yeah, somehow his reality is different from ours. Oh, he chose the path of... Well, not chose the path, but that is the path of... him being there with a drunkard dad. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to this false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mom, her safety. There, it's done. We won't be a problem anymore. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She cooked her pierogi. Man, you don't love them. Don't you love them? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. No, DJ, I didn't play this war of mine. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive, again. No way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it your own, you always do. You hold back the tears when you look at her in the hospital bed. You knew this was coming, her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your ish together, young. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always makes you feel good. Like you really can change things. Make them better. Looks like you going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift from Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. It is good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person you open up to about Mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad just be like that? You try not to eavesdrop, but there's a third time this month these fishy dudes are here, talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted, doesn't look you in the eye that much, disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing? Or should you be worried? Fake batteries? Counterfeit parts? Is that what this was all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you could open up to him, while all this time he's been lying in your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you. Now that he's in jail, his words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them, but what if you lose your job? You love that workshop, but they're criminals. No, assertiveness, remember? Can't be scared. Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money. Working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Watching the bartender pour you another one from the corner of your eye, you're catching a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smiled with relief. For a moment you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversations at the tables. It's good not to have problems. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. We've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? That damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. The whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium, a magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to even think who's going on these missions? You can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take a risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on? Wait, is that? It's him, Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course he visits the bookie regularly. Effing loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here quick and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your ish together. You look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their minds. Especially if your dads are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong and you'll be alright. Oh boy. Ask your altar about the memory you share. Yeah, I'm sure he will be thrilled talking to me. I've been thinking about what you said.
I've been thinking about what you said.
You're right. We are different.
You're right. We are different. Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time.
You stood up to Dad.
I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
I didn't believe it could change anything.
I didn't believe staying behind could change anything. Did it? You tell me. Dad left, and that was big, but I was hoping... I don't know what I was hoping for. More. I think it was too late for Mom to start her new life. She used to force a smile for me. But she didn't die a happy woman. Wait, is Mom... Is she maybe still around, here? No. I
wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Okay. Chat. Coolant and oil, beer and synthetic starch, grease and fungicide. What what do we need for the perfect pierogi? Okay. Beer and synthetic starch.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Hey! Each person in the base consumes 1 meal per day. The higher quality meals will have a positive effect on the mood of your altars. Wait, can I make pierogi now? I can. There we go. Perfect. Okay, where do we eat them? At the table here?
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
Core memory created. Nice. Ooh, he hates us a little less now. Fantastic. Okay, oh, we talk again. Okay. So? How do you feel?
How do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now.
They weren't that bad.
Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
Aw. So did I.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No.
Okay, okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type.
Okay.
Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
We need to handle this our way. I think. Maybe. I don't know. What do you say? What do you say?
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. They know about me.
They told me to create you.
They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do.
We'll improvise.
All I know is we need to get to a safe place, then we'll improvise. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Versions of us, you mean?
Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
I can't wait to do it again.
Actually, I can't wait to branch myself again. Sure. Take the bull by the horns. Good luck keeping him happy.
Yeah, there's that. Okay, so we're still moving. That's good. Unknown caller. What do you want? Lena?
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena? Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
So that's why you're calling?
Oh. So that's why they got you to call.
I know you think everyone in the company is an underhanded asshole, but honestly, I don't care why they approached me. I wanted to call. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
I was lucky.
I don't know. Beginner's luck, I guess.
Okay, I get this is awkward. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. Maybe I shouldn't have... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
I don't know.
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC?
Yes.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
There's no one.
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Do we want that? Do we want to have Lena as our backup? Do we? Yeah, you do. Sure you do. Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here?
Uh-oh.
Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump into your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
Okay. I mean, it does look cool, right? Act 1. Okay, okay. The sun is far away. Yippee! Woohoo! Okay, find a way out. Storage. Alright. We have 23 mush. Perfect. We are not going to go.
Can you come see me? There's a thing.
Why are you always in the kitchen? Something you wanted to discuss with me?
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you.
It's our birthday!
On what? Having a smart me on board.
It's not our birthday!
Seriously? Yeah. I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and hey presto. We got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Oh? Thanks. Can't wait to check them out.
Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
For sure. Sweet. We could do with some improvements.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here.
I don't need to read that out, by the way.
Sure. But don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources.
Yeah, there's
So,
that.
Wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
All right. Okay. Find a route. How do I do that? Suit battery. Okay. Air kit, climbing. Cooked meal. Okay. The base is stuck. I have to get it moving again. There must be an alternative route. How do I do that? Cannot navigate around the lava river. When you start the journey, okay. Well, I suppose we're going out. You will make some mush, aka chicken soup. Sounds good. Well, there are some resources here that might be good to have. What's this? Extract. Yes. That's empty. Oh, that's the lava. Oh, I see. Oh, there's more organics. Nice. Jeez. More rapidium. Empty. Nice. But not what I wanted. I wanted to see how we can get around the... There are two sources of metals nearby. Metal deposit and an enriched metal deposit. Approach them to learn more. Enriched... hey. Enriched metal deposits allow you to mine and and what? To mine metals and enriched metals. Requires scanning, building a mining outpost, and connecting to the base. Mining this deposit is quick, but contrary to any other deposit, it's placed in an area with high levels of radiation that will affect the health of the person working there. Enriched metals can be divided into metals and organics in the refinery. Ew! Okay. Oh no, I can't go back up there. I don't have it. I didn't build the hook. No. Deep deposit. Weird. Oh, wait. Hold on. Banner! Hold F to send a scan wave. The wave appears on the scanned ground and moves towards the deposit. Follow the wave to find it. That doesn't do anything for me. That didn't do anything for me right now. Except giving me more radiation. This deposit allows you to mine metals on a normal pace without any health risks. There. That one. And... that didn't really do much for me. I need to take a look at that later again. Okay, but first we need to go back to the ship some. Is there only one way that I can go back? Oh. Okay. And I need to be back in before the night radiation starts, which is bad. I don't like it. Okay, there we go. You didn't catch up with the VOD yet? What? What? How was Bastion? Bastion was something. Bastion threw me off the cliffs all the time. Mm-hmm. But no, it's a nice one. Yep. It really... I didn't know that you can fall off the cliff, and when I knew that you could fall off the cliff, I fell off the cliff quite a lot. But besides that, it's fun. Use assignments. You can assign your altars to work in the base outpost outside. The altars are scheduled from 9 to 9. However, the number of work hours the altar is given work depends on his emotional state. Highly motivated altars will work longer, while those in a bad mood will finish earlier. Base maintenance. Assigned. Work hours? Standard. Okay, cool. Production. The drill generates a laser beam that allows the melting down rock formation on the planet. It requires cartridge to work, so I need that deep deep mining thing. But how do I do that? Honestly, you chose it for the soundtrack and the narrator? Aha! I see. I see. How am I liking Alta so far?
God, can you come see me? There's a thing.
What do you mean there's a thing? What thing? Altas I like so far. There's a lot to learn. And some of the things you do are not making sense to me for right now. But I'll figure it out. And besides that, I enjoy the psychological part of it so far. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. Yep. You look tired.
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
I'll get you a dormitory.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm.
Sounds like a promise.
No idea how, but we are going to do that. Build a dormitory. To reduce the radiation level, you can turn on the base radiation barrier. It can be turned on in the machinery. The barrier consumes radiation filters, which can be produced in the workshop. Yeah, but before I do that, I actually need to mine some other things to get that working. Dormitories for 4 people. I have none of that. I have no metals and no... I need metals. Not the enriched one, the normal ones. Okay, metals it is. Yeah, look. Out we go. There's a metal deposit. So how... How do I actually get that metal?
Perkele.
So, how... This is a metal deposit, right? So, tell me... How do I get these metals? There is some stuff laying around here, which I just gathered, but is that it? There has to be another way for that, right? A murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test. The thing?
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Band shirt and a, and a bong, of course.
None of my stuff landed here.
Why am I not surprised? So even trying to risk it all now, where and how do I get those enriched metals? Because I can't put them here. I can't put that mining outpost here, so I assume that there is no using this one. Maybe I need to build something for it. Something else. Could that be it? Yeah, let's not play World of Tanks anymore. Let's not do that. No.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Do we? Oh my. But it's metal. Thought we could use all the metal that we can get. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Not even as the game choice. Hell no. You're redeeming it, I'm giving you back the points. Not happening. Absolutely not happening. So we have 30 metals now. Okay. Nope. Oh, this is the enriched one. Okay, I have to find out how to get those. Okay, let's see. In the workshop, is there something that I need to build for the to get ready these? How do I extract enriched metals? Scanning, building a mining outpost and connecting it to the base. That's what I did. That's what I tried. Wouldn't let me. Rude. Honkai Star Ray? What is wrong with you all? Why? Okay, cool. Now I can. Awesome. Fantastic. And now I need the pylons. Yes.
Now?
Finally. That is full. What does that do? Oh, that's the travel. Okay. Speaking of games we won't see in this channel.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river.
Yeah. How do we get out of
Plan
it?
B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around.
Yes.
Wonder how many
Organics.
more surprises this planet has in store.
So hold on. What's going on here? Soundtrack gives you Interstellar? Yes. It's a nice soundtrack. It's very subtle and eerie. I like it. Well, there you go. Entropic is going to play Celeste. Perfect. 15,000 deaths later. It's not that bad. No, you no. Just no. No. Oh, I can only build one. How can I increase the amount of mining things? Do I just need to build more? Because I can do that. Not enough storage. I need to build more storage. Oh my. Okay. So we can get all the tasty things here. Very nice, very nice. Funny enough, Obscure did prepare you for games like Witcher 3, God of War, Jedi Fallen Order, and others with parry mechanics. Well, it is a good game, right? Entropic would agree, I suppose. Okay. Let's see. I can build more storage. I suppose that's what I should do. Each module build makes your base heavier, which means you're going to need more organics to move it. Yes. Go to the machinery module. I did. Oh, there. Okay. Task completed. Nice. So, question. Now that we have that mine... No, I need to go to the mining. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, cool. So we... Did we get some already? We got 12 enriched and 12 normal ones. Okay, so what we need to do is actually we need to sleep, and then tomorrow we need to start mining the enriched materials. The enriched metal. Yeah. That's what we need to do. No ideas there in Act 2 and you didn't see much of it here? Okay. Look. Wait, can I build a second mining outpost, or do I need an altar for that? Mining outpost. Oh, requires 30. Aha. Okay. The climbing hook requires 60 enriched metals. My goodness. Okay. We need more loot, definitely, but we don't have that much storage. That's the problem. So I need to gather it, and then I need to work it, and then I need to gather it, and then working it again, and you know how it is. Critical. What happens when my suit is critically kaput? Turbo mining again? Yep, pretty much. I become pierogi. I see. A place where enriched metals can be processed into metals and organics. Even though the resources processed there are often radioactive or toxic, the module is completely safe to use thanks to cutting-edge technology. No, hold on. If I... Radiation filter, there we go. Let's build 2 of them, just in case. So we have them for 2 more days. Okay. I'm tired. Let's go to sleep. Well, maybe it recovers... It recovers overnight? Yeah, it does. You see down here in the lower left corner, you see the radiation dial. And it was way high, and now it's a little bit less. So overnight it actually goes a little bit more away. That sounds weird, but you know what I mean. Okay, I want to extract as much of this as I can.
Hey, man. We talk.
Yeah. We can, as soon as I'm back. Perfect. Let's head back there. They do? Well, that explains the pierogi. Okay, hi. I'm only a little bit radioactive, so don't worry. Something you want to discuss?
You wanted to talk? Yeah. It's been a while since you promised to get me a proper place to sleep. It's not exactly something people forget about, you know? So, just do something about it.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
a
I will.
goddamn
I
sheep.
will. Just a second. Okay, I think it might be a good idea to give him the dormitory, so he stays on the good side now that we just had him on our good side. Right? That might be a good idea. Let's do that. Build a dormitory. There we go. There we go.
Can't get rid of you.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet
Aha.
dreams, then.
Okay, okay. Nice. Okay, he's happy. That's good. The question is, though... Yeah, no, we're just going out. Although it is pretty late already, ew. Yeah, no. There we go. Let's make some yummy mush. Mmm, yummy. So we have enough to eat.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Reassign? Bait workshop? No. Why would I do that? Okay, cool. Just in time to go to bed. Fantastic. Okay. Out we go. Hold on a second. Can I rearrange? I think I can rearrange, right? And then I like that the captain's cabin is up there. Yeah. Okay, fine. Just don't place the wound next to the kitchen? Why not? Why not? What's wrong with that? Oh, Jesus Christ, this camera. There we go. There's a deep deposit? Yes, yes, yes. We are getting to that as soon as I'm done with the other with the other mining thing. But I also need to figure out a way around there. The question is how. Just thinking of Dolly.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Oh. Okay. Understood. So I will build that drill. Just need a lot of the metals. Metal!
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Again? Damn it. Okay, we need to build some stuff. Okay, cool. Workshop. I need the drill. Perfect. And the next thing we need is actually this one, but I need more and more normal metals for that. Drill cartridge. It used to melt down rocks formations. Now hold on, why do I need that? To drill through rocks, you need to make a drill as well as a drill cartridge. You will use up one cartridge every time you use the drill to clear a path. Ah. Okay. Got it. May you make a suggestion? Sure. What's the suggestion? The other me can help with some busy work? mean going here? For example? Yeah, we can try that. I don't want to bring anyone new in for now.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I'm on it, just need time.
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad one?
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Woohoo!
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
Oh.
What?
Just a thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
It's your job to ensure our safety, no?
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
How long do you think it will take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
Are you?
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Huh. Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit, if that's what you're afraid of.
No.
I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
If you want to ask a question, just ask a question. You are very bad at this.
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
Nope.
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. Best not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just...
Got him.
You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
Is that so?
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both. I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
No, never. I would never.
What's gonna happen to my alters back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried
Go
working on
figure.
it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I hope you're not laughing.
Still no.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Belsky.
Mm-hmm.
And wait for contact from my boss.
Mm-hmm. Sure. New life path. Your life path has been updated. New branches and possible alterations are available in the quantum computer. This room is a pigsty. Who lives here? Nathadriel? By the way, where is Nathadriel? We haven't seen him in quite a while. Okay, yeah, let's head to bed. Let's go to sleep. And tomorrow we are going through those rocks. We got some moves, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, so then the other us is outside. We're going outside as well. But we are taking our drill and trying to go through those rocks. Because then, if this is done, we can actually just pack up and go if the sun is starting to come our way and don't have to worry about that anymore. So I like that idea. Let's do that. No, wrong one. That one. Drill. Haha. How do I do that? Oh, there. Oh. Destroying a rock wall, clear the path, use up 1 drill charge. You can craft them in the workshop. Nice. Okay. You can expand by constructing additional storage modules. Yeah, I know, but more storage is neat. Out of storage. Damn it!
Hey man, we're running running out of storage space.
I know! I want it! Murdered those poor rocks? You bet. Can I build bigger storage? No, just small storage for now. Hi, Sini. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. And another mining outpost. Perfect. Let's do that. And a package of 3. That sounds good. Alright, cool. So that means now that I can actually go here and extract more metals? Let's get more organics first. That might be the better idea. Hey, Johnny, thank you for that resub for 31 months. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you. There will be a pebble in your shoe for every rock you murder, and every rock you murder, these bonus. You really don't like me going through here, don't you? I see. I'm almost sorry, Cindy. I'm almost sorry. Okay, yeah, that didn't quite work. How about here? Going to be more this way. Oh, it is. Okay. We go here. There. Here. Aha! Found you! Perfect. Fantastic. So if I see that correctly now, yes. Oh, how cool. Very cool. Is this a game about building a base on a faraway planet? It is a game about we crash landed on a foreign planet, not a very nice one, more like a hostile one. And we are in the base, which I can show you. The base will actually remind you a lot of XCOM. There you go. We are in this base. And we have to find a way off this rock, of course. But to do so, we need to move our base every couple of days, because if the sun is coming up, then we are all going to be toast. And because I am the only survivor, the thing that I have to do is make alters of myself, meaning clone myself, like Dolly, you know? And then hoping that everything will turn out alright. Are there aliens? I don't know. We haven't encountered anything yet, but that doesn't mean anything. I'm sure they cook up something. Alien story. Builds a base, mines too deep, finds xenomorph and leaves the planet with it. That sounds more like Lord of the Rings. Have you seen the Balrog? Just saying. All your toast are belong to us. Exactly. Exactly. All your toast are belong to us. Okay, we have a ton of enriched metal. That is perfect. So maybe... let's go down to the workshop. We need more of these radiation filters, and I think I want to move, because we have a lot of enriched metal, I think I want to move the mining outpost to the normal metal thingamajig. Thingamadooha. So, how about you go to the organics outpost? And I go and move this one to there. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. Let's do that. Nope. I mean, can I see where I should put that mining outpost? Because at some point it showed me for the enriched one, so... Yeah, this part is still fuzzy for me. I'm still not 100% sure how to do that. No data. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how. Okay, tell me, why did it show me where to put the mining outpost on the enriched metals, but it doesn't show it here? I don't understand. Why is that? Well, the node is right here. How big can the node be? There. There. A regular metal deposit allows you to mine metals at a normal pace without any health risk. It requires scanning, building a mining outpost, and connecting with a base. But I thought, hear me out, if it shows here the metal node, right, that the scanning around here would actually be useful? No, because I only have limited limited meters on how to do it and limited pylons. I think. Yeah. Ah, now we're getting warmer. There we go. Jesus, that took forever. Yeah, steelwork, exactly. But I didn't see enough. But now we got it. Okay, cool. Pylons. Pylons to connect. Oh, I can... Okay, this is actually perfect. That is actually perfect. I'm tired. Okay, back to base we go. It was already connected? I'm going to take a look at that tomorrow. Okay. There's that. How are we looking here? No codes. Okay, then... There we go. The sun is far away. Perfect. Okay, cool. That's... Zuck. No. Okay. We need... more of you. The sun being away is good. This game would be perfect for you then. Trying to avoid the sun at all costs. running on that outpost kind of looks like you're playing very physical video game on a game machine. Yeah, it looks interesting. It sure does. Okay. But the good thing is that we can mine now without having radiation. For now. Right? Work! Work, 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 work. Very good, very good. Day almost done. I wonder, however, what do I have to do to get bigger storage? Okay, we have 300, so I think you can go there and do that. Oh, I still need to do this. Damn it! He looks a bit annoyed. Yeah. What do I do with this? It's just there. Okay. Find a good vantage point. Yeah. Here. What is this? Minerals. I haven't found minerals now. Okay. Research required. Oh, I need a research center for that. A research lab. And this is for growing food, right? Yes. Research lab. Perfect. What can I do in the research lab? Cheaper batteries. With a cheaper battery upgrade, crafting suit batteries requires less organics. That's the only one I can do here. And oh, mining and refining enriched metals is 15% faster. Mining minerals, rapidium, and organics is 15%, and this is mining metals is 15% faster. Oh, I like that. I can queue 2 things. Okay. Awesome. You need a scientist to be able to use the research lab. Thank goodness I know just how to make one. Get one, I mean. So... Hi, Dolly! No, Molly.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Who's a good one? Who is a good girl? Perfect. Who is a good girl? Oh, okay. We need a scientist, though. Can research new technologies. Yes. But it's not open yet. Oh, there. Oh no, that's a refiner. I don't need a refiner. Do I have to go in that order? There's a doctor. There we go. I have 3 slots available. Okay. Let's make a smart me. A smart gremlin. Perfect. Let's do that. I like it. Oh, we have glasses. Of course we're smart. I like, actually, that this is practically your skill tree, all of those new memories. That's actually cool. What do we have? Better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. Oh no, down here. Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She says she loves our camping getaways, and the way she listens to you when you told her your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue paths of the science and be rich? I see. No. That way. There we go. Research comes first. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus for the airport. She's going to be fine. It's only a few months and she's been busy with her own project anyway. You love the way the two of you can give each other space. Of course, it would be great to move out of what students' dorm already, but research comes first. Always. The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Oh no, you completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. Yeah. This is it! You knew it would be a breakthrough. First, the grant, and now a serious investor? How about enlarging the team? Getting an office, maybe? And a new set of clothes? You can't go on looking like an underpaid postgrad student. There's going to be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Jan. Could your research really contribute to finding Rapidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech in space exploration could increase the chances of that. You need to focus. Success is just around the corner. You look at her in astonishment. Lena? Is that you? Fancy meeting her at a conference. Looks like she's gone far too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature you were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. You read the contract over and over again. Ally Corp. Space mining missions that want your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You've worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now let's get to work. The data seem inconsistent. What could be the reason for these failures? You've gone through it with the whole team and still, something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly? You've heard rumors that in the race for success, Ally Corp sending just about anyone on those dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board? Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. Okay. Let's get a smart me, us, you, thing, person. But not in the workshop. Nope. Not the workshop. In the... Where did I put the whoop? There.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
In 7 hours, we can get a new me. Fantastic. Time to go to sleep. Issue science being wrong is that you have tea in your cup, not coffee. We know we don't know that yet. What we have in the cup. I suppose it's coffee. Because yeah. Will it be a mini-me? Yeah. Uh-huh. A new altar is ready. Woohoo! Let's say hello. There we go. Hello, smart me.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What?
What?
How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
We found some. Let's go annoy him. I think he's going to annoy the living daylight out of us, like a little brother usually does. Or little sibling in that case. Yep. And his name is Jan, that's literally you. We are playing you, Jolly. We have a whole bunch of you. A Jolly Sue. Not Sue, Zoo. If you want to. How much rupidium is there? Well, there is some, but still.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which could only lead to one conclusion. That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh my god, we made a know-it-all. Where did I go wrong? You're right. That's impressive.
Wow, you're right. It's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information, and that's the interesting part.
Ouch.
Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records.
Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
I need to stick you in the research lab and throw away the key. Get some rest first, and then we research, no key. You're fine. You're golden. Perfect.
Why don't you rest? Get accustomed to the new reality? Which part of what I just said makes you think I'm not ready to start immediately?
Well, in that case,
Okay.
your situation must be critical considering the lengths you went to. Something tells me there's no time to lose.
I don't like me.
You're right.
Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first.
My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
And it's so realistic. You always knew that your ego's too big for your own body. Yeah, there you go. Great. So, no, you're not going to the workshop. You can forget about that. Assignments. You are going to the research lab and you're never going to leave it. Never ever. Okay, cool. Perfect. Do we get a pierogi battle? Oh god, I hope so. I hope so. Okay, rock blockade, yes. Why are pierogi mentioned in this conversation? Because we had some, the young technician and we made some pierogi in remembrance of, Mom. Yep. And it's a thing. It's a thing that actually, apparently, you can do. Yeah, as DJ said earlier, the devs are actually from Poland. Or one of the devs? The devs? Do I have another outpost? No, I don't have another outpost. That sucks. I need to make another outpost and mine all of the rapidium here. But first I need to get to a vantage point. Give me that. And that. And that. Ooh, I can mine this away. There we go. Now, where would I put that thing? Oh, I need to go up there first. Ah, damn it, through the 7 L's. I still need to make this other... Too many things to do! Ah! I need to do this. Ugh. I can use it here though. There we go. Okay, fantastic. Empty deposit. Oh no! I need to make this climbing hook. Yep, that's what I need to do. Hello, where are you? Okay, so if I put him here now, is he actually... Oh, he is working on it. Oh, nice. Well, that's good. Machinery, no. I need to be in the workshop. And I need 60 metal for that. Of course I do. Okay, you... I hate to say it, but you're not working fast enough. Okay, you can go there. Boing. Do you have plenty of food? What are you having? I should say, what are we having, actually? What are we having? Do that. Yes, please. Oh, tired. Okay, they have all gathered in the kitchen. We need to make food, by the way.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
They are happy! Look at that. They are happy.
Cheers.
Actually, you know what? I think you might be good. There. Yep. Going down, Captain's cabin. I'm going to go to bed because I have to, and then tomorrow we are talking. Rice noodles with green peas and a little spicy Did your daughter make this? Are you actually making the food, or...?
What a week, huh?
Let's see if you are actually making the food. That would be good, because otherwise we have a little problem. And yes, we have another me. In the research lab. No, in the dormitory. What are you doing in the dormitory? Where is the dormitory? There. Oh god, there you are.
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
True. Can you teach me how to run it better?
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze.
We have
Cheap
booze?
on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
Don't be cheap on coffee. That's the first real good thing that you said. Here. Do it. Ding, 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 ding. No? Okay. Well. No booze, no way.
No way I'm dropping the booze. Don't you ever have fun? Oh, I do have fun. When I'm celebrating success. A
Ouch.
situation that you're probably not familiar with. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone.
Oh. Oops.
Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidium back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see.
What do you mean you never thought you'd say that, but yes? Excuse me, what? Recycle a module that produces organics daily. The more people in base, the more organics are produced? Hell yeah! Nah. DJ! Language.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
Oh, Alders argue about the quality of the food given to them. Scientists want to stick with a mush diet while the technician demands that they will be fed quality meals regularly. Oh god. Here, I leave it up to you. You decide. So we have no changes, at least 2 quality meals in the next 5 days, or don't get involved. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay. You will need raw
Got to be
food.
kidding me.
And grow in the greenhouse. Yay! What do we need for the greenhouse? Oh, we have everything that we need for the greenhouse. Oh, goodness gracious, you're a big boy. Oh god. Hmm. Hold on. Let me see if I can actually... if I can switch some things around. It's like Tetris. Okay, how about... Nope. That didn't work. I can't. I can't sacrifice storage. Really? Really? Yeah, I need to... I need to get the medals first. I need no medals. And then I can... Yeah. What? There we go. For now. Okay, now we have the space down here for the grain house, and now I just need to get more metals to be actually able to build it. Fantastic. That works. Okay. Cool. Metals! Here I come. Oh god, where did I put the... Why did I put the airlock now?
Out of storage space, you know?
Not for long. Not for long. There. Okay. Perfection. One optional task. look at this. Fantastic. I suppose this does its thing on its own? Use prepared high meals. Plantation kit takes more time to roll. This is half of the organics. No. Oh, I don't have anybody. Oh, I need another altar to actually do this because I don't have an employee for that? Is that what it's telling me? Greenhouse. In order to make cooked meals, you will need raw food. Can be grown in greenhouse. Yes. Okay. Hold on, what? It's nice to have a greenhouse. Irritated that Jan decided to waste resources on slightly better food. Well... he's happy. Okay, now you want to build things as well? Okay. Botanist. Sure, let's get a botanist. There has to be good mush. We're getting the best mush now. A botanist? Close. Close. Very close. Now we have Jan Botanist. So, what's different here? Okay, this is it. Where she goes, you follow. Time to let go of your fears and just trust her. Things will work out, as long as you have each other. Aww. Look at her, so happy about her promotion. And to partner already. Things are happening for her, fast. Maybe less for you. You got the job only thanks to her, you know that? But, so what? She's happy and you're not complaining. Things have never been better between the two of you. Ambition is overrated. A dolly mission. She wanted to go so much. Put her work to the test in space, but she can't. You'll have to do it for her. You're apprehensive, out of shape, and, well, you'd rather just stay at home. But it's so important to her, and you know you'll do it. You do anything to prove your love. You board the spacecraft with a good feeling. You got this, and you'll be back in no time. Besides, Lena promised you she'd be in touch every day. What could possibly go wrong? I agree. What could possibly go wrong? Hi, Molanda. 7 hours. Fantastic. Very good. By the way, did we build the thing yet? Yes, we did. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what? We need more of these also. And I need more metal. Ah! Always with the more metal. More metal.
Done. We're dangerously low on repair kits.
Okay. One of the modules deteriorated into a failure state. Oh my. Okay. How about... Jan is injured? Uh-oh. That's the wrong person to be injured. One of your altars is injured and affects his ability to work. You can see the health status around your altars in the altars tab. Altars regain their health much quicker if they rest in the infirmary! Good thing I don't have an infirmary. Great! What? Where are you? Oh my goodness! Okay, so how do I make a repair kit if the workshop is broken? Okay, so I suppose we have to wait. Huh. Okay, Jan is feeling a little bit better. Well, the technician Jan is feeling a little bit better. Oh. Our botanist is ready, but unfortunately the workshop is not. If I were to build, and I can't because I need minerals. Dang it! Dang it. Can I get you out still? I can. Okay, cool. At least that. Then we have to have Jan rest for a while. Well, technician Jan rest for a while. And then we need to build repair kits. And I have to do a lot more on my own. Yeehaw!
Hey man, can you hear me? Where am I? What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell?
Well, he's injured. Sini. That's why the maintenance guy is a little bit out of order. He is injured. Uh-huh.
I know. You're confused. That's perfectly fine. Really? So, who are you? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan. Jan Dolsky.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
Kinda.
I'm afraid things went sideways during the landing. Everyone died. Except for me.
You. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
Just as real as you.
Just as real as you.
Mm-hmm.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
I told you, everyone died. Long story short, I needed to multiply myself to survive.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
True.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs, why not?
Sounds good.
Hey, wait. If all this is... If I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay. Okay. What do you want from me?
We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
Yes, those are... No, I thought it was pants holders, to use your term. I thought it was, but it wasn't. He had a... I don't know the term for it.
Repair kits?
I know I'm low on repair kits. I know. One of your altars, oops, one of your altars is injured. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a band-aid. Nice. Others will slowly recover over time, even without help, but resting in an infirmary will quicken the process. Okay. Assignments. You are our greenhouse dude. Okay, again, how do I get repair kits if this workshop isn't working? How many DieLuette is in there in this game? We have, for now, we are maxed out. We can't use any more. We could make three of us, and that's what we did. Yeah, exactly. It's a It's a Quetch 22. Who would have thought? A Catch 22. I need a repair kit to repair the workshop, to create the repair kits, to actually repair the workshop. Yep. Magnetic storm?
What's happening? Radiation at this time of day? What is going on?
Magnetic storm. What does it mean? A magnetic storm has started. To maintain safe environment, your radiation barrier is consuming radiation filters way faster. Great!
Whoa, that radiation spike is scary. I better check on the filters.
Good that we still have some. It's Quatch 22, yes.
Command room's down. What next?
Can't get rid of you.
Is now a good time to talk? What happened in the workshop?
Shit, man, what happened in the workshop?
I almost lost my hand because the stupid 3D printer decided to electrocute me.
Oh wow.
Good thing you came out of it alive. I can't afford to lose you.
Of course you can't afford it. I'm your most precious tool, after all.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Oh, okay, somebody repair something? Base is in bad condition. You don't say. How long does this magnetic storm usually last? The kitchen needs repair. Everything needs repairs, and I can't do them because the workshop is down. Okay. Module failure. Module failure. Okay, cool. Can I do anything? No. Great.
Hey, Molly. What are you up to, little rascal?
Why would I need another hand? What do you mean? No, I can't, because the command center is also kaput. Okay, cool.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Now, hold on. What are you doing here? Why don't you come here? Because you're still injured, you don't do anything. Okay, let's see. No, I don't have the minerals for another. Yeah, and I don't get anything back because it's at failure. And I don't have enough. Oh, this is great. This is actually great. Okay, what if I actually go here? Can I get anything out of here?
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there?
Okay, I'm exhausted. I need to go to sleep. Okay. Okay. The sun is getting closer. Increased. Night radiation starts earlier. New resources appeared on the planet's surface. Oh, yummy.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
There's a thing.
It's over. We made it.
Okay, you're working on that. That's good. The thing again. Yeah.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us.
Any ideas?
Any ideas? Actually, yes.
Okay, let's hear it.
Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right?
Right?
That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter,
Oh, okay.
and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that.
Automation!
Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
Yes.
Exactly. Try it out, and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
I don't know what you're talking about. The thing again, maybe that's how he got injured? Maybe? Maybe? Do you get anything back if you destroy something else that isn't broken? I can check that. Function helps you manage production more efficiently. Any given item, you can choose how many pieces you always have in storage. The item will be added to the queue in the moment it's below the threshold. Cool!
Can't get rid of you.
Hold on. In the workshop or the kitchen, you can set the amount of any given product. How do I do that? To set up the threshold for an item, choose it and then add it to the queue using that. Hold the button to set infinite. Oh. Okay, for example, so if I were to do that... But how... To increase its up. Press the middle mouse button on a highlighted item to increase its uphold threshold so it's higher than you have in storage? That doesn't do anything for me here. Okay, I'm going to look into it. However... No, you're not going to the metal
Should I
outpost.
do this now?
You're still injured. That's working again. Good. What else was broken? Kitchen is no longer broken. Oh, that was it. Good. Sheesh. Probably on the left side in the cards? Oh, okay. There you go. It's on here. Yeah. Okay, got it. Hi, Ranoi. Okay, but... why are you in the machinery? What? Hold on. You, go to the greenhouse. Research. Research that. Okay, and after that is researched, you go for the...
Should I resolve this?
You go for the
Hi.
other things. Are you... Yeah, let's meet up here. You wanted to talk. Hey, where are you going? There.
Hey, everything okay on your side? Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... is there any way I can go back to my life, I mean?
Let's start with getting back to Earth.
Why don't we start with getting back to Earth? Then what? Going back to nothing doesn't motivate me.
Oh, okay. What was so special?
What was so special about your life? What was special? Huh. How about my non-existent home? Imagine there was a way, and you could go back. What would be the first thing you'd do? That's a no-brainer. I'd check up on Lena.
No.
I'm worried to death about her. Relax. Lena's no damsel in distress. Yeah. She'd hate being that.
Mm-hmm.
See? Shit. I miss her. Don't you? Of course I do. Suddenly, everything's gone. Just like that. It's brutal. I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it. Sure. Take your time. But remember, you're needed here. Yeah. I'll do my best to find some sense in it.
Very good. Do it. Alright. I think that's a good spot to actually stop for today and continue this tomorrow. What do you say? What do you say, folks? Let's see. Do we have anybody who we can raid?
Perkele.
Who else is playing this? Do we have someone here? No. Okay. You say nothing without your lawyer? Okay. Well, I could send you over to Maddie so you get your e-fix. There we go. Let's do that. All right. My dear gremlins, I am going to be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. CET. And we are going to continue this. Let's see what else the game is throwing at us. I like this one. I think this is a fun one. I think this is a fun one. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for your time you spent here. I wish you a wonderful rest of your day. If you don't know what to do, I mean, come on over to the Discord or watch some other videos on the YouTubes, both of them, preferably. I hope I see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. CET. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, and up until tomorrow, I'm out of here. Bye-bye.